Welcome everyone to the last day of a Bombarco Show. We will show incredible opportunity for you to buy your boat. It's like a historic virtual a boat show and very special promotion. But if you lose anything, you can go to the website Bombarco Show, bombarc.com.br. So you can talk to the exhibitor direct, and choose your boat. We are full of new things. Good night, everyone. For the one is watching the live right now, and for the one that lost the other days, we have a lot of each day. If the one are the one that follows some of the shipyards, and if you want to see the full thing that they have, I wait for the questions, for the answers on the chat so we can answer all the questions. It's just me and Marcio over here. Francini, it's going to another place, you guys already know. And the first day, and the second day, and the third, and the fourth day, and the fourth and last day, you guys are following and watching very special things. But before, I would like to thank you and everybody else, our partners, Camo, Bombark partner, Voices of Oceans, and remember, like any other, like the other days, we have the QR code on our screen, so you guys can talk to your favorite directly, and all the sales we all the sales is ending in today. So take the chance. So some of the sales are happen right here in life, and we are getting bigger discount, and we have discount for you guys. Today's not gonna be different, but today we have a lot of interesting things to happen. We are just starting. The cool thing is we are going to the interview. Can we call the interview? I'm very curious to see this interview, which Marcio and Francini will do in San Sebastian. We know, like, at the same time, we know the Brazilian people can get over things. It's like some the nationality. It's something that can take the situation, especially on San Sebastian, which a lot of people lost their parents, lost their kids. But now you guys going to see that we have the right politics, administration. We can get over these. So Marcio, please, who who are you supposed to be with? We would like to welcome to the São Sebastião political responsible, so we can understand it's possible to get over situation that happens on San Sebastian, especially to get back to everything it was just give the life back to this special city, São Sebastião. Captains, the one is home, the one is in the life. Let's welcome to. I will show first the São Sebastião city, so which was all on Mogi das Cruzes. Mogi das Cruzes is like the most big parts of São Paulo, like São Sebastião. They are from the city. We always go to São Sebastião to enjoy the beach. And with this happened on the last few days, but we are much more happy now because we understand this city is going to get back to the place that it was before this disaster. We will talk a little bit about what happened, the consequence after the big rain that the city went through. And we will understand what they are going to do to help this population. Are you with me? Hi, Marcio. Hi, Francini. I can hear you guys well. You are welcome here. Thank you, Marcio. It's a pleasure to be here with everyone else that it's watching Bombarco Show. Felipe Augusto. I didn't know that you were born in Spirit Santo. And then you went to San Sebastian and you did had a dream to be the best administration. And you did went through a lot of different department on politics. You had the opportunity to become mayor and you had 83% of the votes approve it. Congratulations. Congratulations for the job that you have been doing. At the Sunday, which the tragedy happened, and at this moment, I felt the love, I felt the pain that you were feeling. So I will let you talk. I I let you talk. I will let you express yourself. Say whatever you feel like about what happened in San Sebastian. First of all, it's a pleasure to be here with you guys, with everyone that is watching the Bombarco Show. The job that you guys are doing, it's very important. It's new. It's a big reference of a marine sector. I am going to the seventh year on the politics. We are investing a lot on infrastructure, so we trying to put it back San Sebastian to the nautic. We investing on tourists. But the most important thing right now is invest on the minimum basic food. We have a record of school buildings, garden school buildings. We are investing in multiple areas, but unfortunately, the heavy rain, it's like a record, historic record on a small, short out of time. It's my last year being a mayor on San Sebastian. but I would like to leave a job, like an excellent job on this last year. And I would like to leave historical approved government votes. I think this moment uh, we can change the family lives that lives there. Obviously change our own lives too. It's more than 600 millions that we lost on this disaster. This is not going to take our resilience away. It's the opposite. We going forward to fix this city. It's part of the scenario, part of the tourist scenarios. We have more than 100 kilometers of beautiful scenario beach, and we are working with the federal government with all our activities, with all our very important investment, so we can beat another record of this in a small short of time. And we are counting on federal government to help us. For you that was there presenting everything and being the most important icon, being the mayor of the city, what did you see? Can you give me something that you felt, something that you present? There is a very interesting context. The heavy rain on the 2 weeks before the disaster, which was probably starting on in the beginning of Friday and Saturday, which was like 200 millimeters of a rain, which we had like a lot of a flow. So we had this indicated, but around 8 p.m. I was fallen out the carnival show. We had like a very calm moment at the time. We had more than 50 events happen at the same time. So we were working on the on the free public transport. So we were taking care a list of things that we needed to do for those 50 events that was going on. So we were monitoring each town. So when it hit 11 p.m., the rain started to so heavy. So I started to follow towel by phone. And then I saw a phenomenal rain in the whole entire city. It's like in the whole in all the towns at the same time. I had never seen that before. We were monitoring until mid and a half, and at 2:53, I had so many alarms, which we had like earth. We had like a lot of problem with earthfall. We had all our team, department fires on alert. We had like integrated operations. We had we have more than 1,000 cameras around the city. So we call the police department, we call the traffic police department, we call the and then at around 7:30 in the morning, I started to face it. A lot of people calling me and asking me for help. It was about 20 minutes after. So really quickly, we already had like 20 people that. It was impossible to it was impossible to give them like the right support that fast. We had like too many uh, teams working on, but we had like a movie scenes everywhere. I called everyone I could, but nobody could reach the place that was in the worst disaster. We wasn't used to it. It wasn't common. The rain was much heavier. We had the monitor that he started to get in shock. Desperate people on the phone. So so it's exactly the time that I started to observe to see the amount of rain that was flowing in the whole city. We had a reboot on the system. We had like all the equipment that could measuring the amount of water that was going up broken, and we start to lose telephone sign. So I had the advice to to call this situation as a calamity. So as I called like state government for the calamity. So I told the civil defense that we had lost the city. It was over 45 people died. So we were we were adding information after minutes and minutes, and at 5 o'clock in the morning we had the fire department facing in the situation, trying to go to the worst part of the disaster so we could reach the Maresias town, and then we could see Maresia totally on floating. But the tornado was so heavy. The the waves was so high. So everything, we didn't have like any space for the seat. It was like a horror. We call like a perfect tornado. The helicopter had like a very good pilot, but they all put their lives in risk. In the same sequence, we went back to the center of the city, but I came with the message that we are on calamity and we had the biggest disaster ever. So about 11:30 and midday, we were starting to receive and evaluate about where we could go. It's like a it's like a disaster scenario everywhere. We have the agent, civil agent from the police department. but we had more than 80 point of disaster. So the government said that every fire fire department should drive to San Sebastian and help us. So then we finally had the permission from the president of Brazil, Lula. So we were informing him everything was happening. So was the army started to be announced and called it to help us on the disaster. We had more than 500 army. So we had more than 20 helicopters and airplanes that was helping us. So we were trying to search, we were trying to find 64 people that was disappeared. We had a big situation for this country. How many kilometers how how many kilometer was involved on this disaster? We had about 35 kilometers destroyed. But when you take a look on the road, you don't notice it's almost like 70 kilometers. If you go to São Sebastião from the road Bertioga, you will find even more flooded places. We have like more than 70 scars. We have like more than 700 areas that these disasters that never happened before. A lot of a lot of lost lives. But we saw the government, the president, everybody getting together to be helping everyone. Everybody got together. I would like to know a little bit about the organization that's supposed to help these people. I would like to know about this project and what do they have with the government and the city hall. What happened in San Sebastian, Francini, that we had like a very, very unbelievable situation happen. We never had this same situation any other South American city. So we did call the three power of the government, city, state, and the country. We have the civil working, but the support from every Brazilians to all the other Brazilian from was very important. The private initiative. We had like commercial association. We had the mayor of Petropolis sending civils to us. So a lot of people went there and helped. But we still talking direct to the the government of the state of São Paulo. We have like 1,600 people that are living in a hotel because they lost their house. We have too many people. But everyone help it. But this support, this human support, a lot of company like Nestle, Magazine of Luiza, they help with food, with medication, with closet. We never had like a disaster in all these amount of dolls at the same time. I could see that because I went every town and every day I saw more disaster and more. At the same at the time, Bombarco, we were helping to. We left the boat available to help people to bring food to bring food to the people that need. But Marshall sent us some image from the ocean from the disaster, and yes, it was unreal. I was I did talk to Marshall at some opportunity. Marshall knows a lot. Not Marshall knows this place, San Sebastian, from north to south. We had the situation. We had like 7 kilometer. So at this road, it wasn't impossible to drive. It was impossible to drive without an airplane or helicopter. So we did have a lot of help. I remember that I spoke with Marcio. So this help was very important, this human help. But the nautic help was very important. And the government, the federal government, and we do need still keeping, making, rebuilding to protect like the entering and the exiting. Let's put these on some steps. We had the first moment and the second moment. How can you describe that? How can you, how was it? Oh, the first thing was taking care of the people that didn't have the where to stay. And the second, it's rebuild the houses for the one that lost their houses. It's about 700 units of a house which will be available for them that lost their own lives, own houses. But the budget and the limit time, it's really limited. And the ocean was very affected. The beach was dirty, the ocean was dirty, so the fishing was damaged. The federal government is helping to pay all of these, all of those bills, and giving us the cleaning the rivers, cleaning the beach. Oh, this exactly moment we want to have the seat clean. At this weekend, a lot of people on the holiday, we had a lot of boats on the marine on Saturday and Sunday. We had like more than hundreds boats on the marine. On the island, we had a lot of people, at least 700 per day, which which help us because the tourists bring us more opportunity to get back to where we was. It's good for the hotels so we can get back to the tourism. So we had all these government agents integrated. So now we are trying to get back to the events and bring back the tourists to these areas. We have more than 400 street destroyed. We want to get back to the world as fast as we can. A lot of a route it was cleaned, but we had some points which is still have to fix, but nothing that can stop someone to drive by. Important information. And the part of the hotels, restaurants. I was in Juki and I had a lunch. I was on Fundo de Quintal Restaurante. All the hotels, all the restaurants, it's rebuilding and getting to normal again. So the access of a north, it is getting back to normal. The street from Mogi das Cruzes is all rebuilt really quickly. So the federal government understand this priority and they did help us. But all the activities we will take care of it. We faced a very dramatic situation, but at the first situation, we had like a really big problem on Central, but we already saw some we already saw some part of the city, and it looks good already. What about Bahadura? We are getting new to the winter time, which the ocean gives gives a chance to has less boats on. Like I said, we have been with discussing with the government about getting back with the tourists, with the marine, and the support. So ONA is on project, so we can get back and start to build, so we can have the security back again. So the captain that would like to cruise, my first boat was in Barduna. Yeah, he's a big friend of us. Excellent marine. He does have a house on Una. Excellent journalist. Do you know Mauricio? They are they are living here in Mogi das Cruzes. Mogi is really near. It's very easy. But the one that lives on Mogi can enjoy a lot of these beach. So in 10 minutes we can cruise. We get in a cruise line. So from Tamoyos we can head there in 1 hour. So São Sebastião is between those two roads. So over there we can have all the activity nautics. We have the surf, Gabriel Medina, which is the champion of the surf. He he rented a house in Maresias to surf. Barra do Una, for one that doesn't never been there. It's very beautiful. Has like a lot of beautiful restaurant. We have a Giselle restaurant, which is really good. I was in Giselle the other day. Everybody, it's getting back to the normal. Let let's talk about good things. We don't call tragedy. We call the event of 19. Unfortunately, we did lose 65 lives. We have respect, we have our feelings for them, but all the business person needs to focus on this, that we will grow, we will get back to the where we was. So I would like to have Bombark on this year having a big an event. So this the NOTAC department, it does bring a lot of work. We need to take a look on that. We need to look for what really move us is the marine sector of it, that gives it opportunity to have more people employed. We have the we have a big playground which God gives to us. So over here, I would like to leave the invite to people. This event was supposed to be really big on San Sebastian, but we leave our feelings here for these people. But this invite, we will really talk about it. We did live in this place, so we love this place, including you. You do like a lot of water, don't you? I born near to the ocean. I love nautical sports. I have done a little bit of all. I have a big respect for the ocean, but I don't want to please only my family. I want to every family be pleased from the ocean. So we had like eight eight different school from eight different states, which is was the first time that they were seeing the ocean. So the ocean is fantastic. We need to take the chance to see that. We know that San Sebastian is not just water. We know San Sebastian is not just gastronomic. It's not just beach, it's gastronomic. San Sebastian is the most traditional and old city of Sao Paulo and has a fantastic culturals. We have historicals, which so this church has more than 400 years. San Sebastian has like a very strong gastronomy from the state of Sao Paulo. We have like fantastic chiefs cuisines like Giselle, Badawi. We have one of the best. We had Ping Ping Jin, which is made on San Sebastian, and it's really really good. And that name became from the ocean. We have like Cat Islands. We have like at least three region which is has like a commercial service. So we have Petrobras, which is like offshore and inshore, and the coast, which is wonderful for you to dive, for you to navigate, and enjoy all the beauty of the Atlantic forest, which can receive tourists, ecotourism, very important ecotourism. Tourism. So we are near to one of the biggest and more important economy city. We have Canoa Family Restaurant, which is like very important gastronomic. Beyond like the history, the histories, we have a lot of stories on that. The image was the image was on jail for 5 years. São Sebastião has fantastic stories. The instant that we call Veracruz, the name of the movie is O Dia que o Santo Pecou. Where can we find this movie? You can you can do like a Google search. We already have the Jin Jinping, Sem Fim Jin Jin, which is on Barra de Saí. It's very wonderful, rich place. I have a message. I have a question from Arshad. Does we have any political project to turn São Sebastião? First of all, we do have a new install of a São Sebastião. We have a lot of installations around the beach. And on the second semester, and the third part, it's almost on final approval, which which is for tourists and artisanal fishing. And we do work on top of the facility for the people that want to build. We did it. And a very important thing is the help that we had to reopen all the routes. We will have like right in front of the beach about 400, the space for 400 boats. We want to build a home port So we are getting back with all the investment, which will, s- so so we can ad- advance with the nautical situation, like Barra do Uno, Boisukanga. We are on a big action, like because of this, the city, it's really restrict. We, it's hard to be like to have like big space for all the business, all the company, big companies can give us advice to have more space for the shipyards. So now we are totally focused on these investments. So for the one that wants to get in touch with the city hall of São Sebastião can talk to me directly. Elton is saying the best mayor of São Sebastião. Big hug, big hug for him. The quantity that of a vote that you had says a lot. So it's good to know that it's good for you guys that are home. The knowledge, it's an important thing. And how the nautic industry can help the tourist, the quality of a tourist. So we have the invitation for everyone from the mayor too. So we are seeing all of these with the good eyes and a lot of information. The Brazilian sometimes has the thing to see, to think that we are poor, but we need to leave this. We need to see that we can be rich, we can have fun, we can have the boat, we can have a good car. We need to have a mind that we understand that we can enjoy the life. Florida state concentrated the whole. We are investing a lot with a lot of courses on nautics department, not only to enjoy the ocean but to work on the marine department, especially giving people more opportunity. Even it's to have fun or make money, we need to understand that the Brazilian country is the opportunity for us to make money and have fun. We cannot have this doubt. Think we do need to change our mind. We do need to think that we can have our boat, we can have our car, we can go a cruise in the ocean. And that's why we have a public investment turn into the marine, turn into the ocean. Let's think about like a public marine, like companies like Senai, Senaki, helping us, private companies helping us to bring more professional people to work with us. Like the event from the school, surfing school, for the one that wants to ride your bike, for one that wants to go to the ocean with the ski, stimulate all these schools. San Sebastian will receive more investment, especially for the one that it is an under condition. So San Sebastian, it's becoming with a lot of power. A lot of people that is following us with this. We do have a lot of people accessing our. We do have a lot of accesses on in USA. Probably you guys know we give job for the for the most for the best world for the best countries in the world. They have a lot of employees from the Nordic department in in USA. It's the second biggest event in the country, which it has like in Miami Boat more than 200,000 people on Miami Boat Show. And this brings a lot of money for the economy. So we are talking about the beauties. This is like Fernando de Noronha from our beach. We have lots of different species of birds, not only on the earth, but on the marine too. So this park should be known from the Brazilian people. It should be totally respected from us. To arrive on Earth, it's not allowed, but to dive, it's like a unique experience. We had a program to receive at least 20 boats per day. It's extraordinary place. We have like other lines that can be really, it's nears, which is more, it's nearest to the coast. But without any doubt, it's a big experience to go there. It's an indescribable place. And taking the chance, I would like to say that Bombarco Show, it's not just like an event. So I would like to say that Bombarco Show helps our city to improve our economy by selling the boats, bringing visitors. I would like to congratulate you guys one more time for this big experience, which is Bombark Show. You given a big example for the marine, for the business. You guys have all our support. Congratulations for the initiative. It's an innovation. My birth, it's like on the innovation day. We have more four. We have like 4 minutes of an interview remaining. I know you have a lot of to do, especially when we go there to talk to the mayor. It's like 1 minute, one person per minute. So São Sebastião is like some place that you cannot cross by without visit. It is like a place with a heavy wind. The part of the water, it's very useful. And we do have like a gas station for the boats, and we would like to thank for this support. The nautical sector, the nautical sector on San Sebastian is very blessed. So Zé Luis Marine Adventures, Alcatraz to Pararanga, which is on Central, which it does have like marines options in the both sites. Marinella Yacht Club, all the nautical instructor on Sebastian. And for the one that wants to have the final destiny on your trip, if you have like some problem, you guys can really find like the good mechanics too. And on the second semester of these years, It will get even better. The one was damaged from the heavy rain will get invested to get to normal again. To call the tourists from the air, from the ocean. Is São Sebastião ready to receive all the tourists from Brazil? Our instructor, it's ready, but after July, we are going to get all the events back. We will have a big condition to receive. And São Sebastião was able, one of the biggest industries of a tourist. We are on focus. We are on focus on bringing our tourists back. I would like to thank you for your time, for being here, and I would like to thank Lucas, which is in the chat, saying that you are one of the you are the best mayor of São Sebastião. So thank you, Felipe Augusto, for being here. We will see you in the ocean really near. Don't give up. For what you're doing for the nautical department for Brazil has no words to describe. We have shipyards, we have because we are going to the shipyard now. For the first one that buys the boat or the coat, you so you, so you so you will have like we forgot to say what gift the mayor was supposed to give it to us. Florida Marini will present 238 for us.
A Lifecar é uma marca que trabalha com uma variedade enorme de produtos. Eles vão da linha térmica, com garrafas e copos térmicos, à linha náutica, com amortecedores, bombas de porão, automático, enfim, uma gama completa de produtos, itens de alta qualidade, resistência e durabilidade. A Camel é distribuidora exclusiva da Lifecar no Brasil. Além disso, ela trabalha com as melhores marcas do mercado náutico. Jabs com Multiflex, Poliforme, então você já sabe, né? Pensou térmicos, pensou náutica, é Camel.
Olha aqui, capitão e capitã. Tá vendo aqui, ó? onde o sol toca. Todas essas embarcações, eu acho que quase todas, eu fiz o raio-x e a gravação deles, para mostrar para você como é que é o raio-x realmente desses barcos. São mais de 150 barcos testados, navegados na minha vida inteira. E ó, se você ainda não teve o seu no nosso raio-x, indico você fazer, porque é a maior vitrine de visibilidade de barcos aí no Brasil. E se você quer comprar e não passar pelo nosso raio-x lá no canal do YouTube, vai fazer uma tremenda besteira, porque ali você consegue ver detalhes de cada barco minuciosamente. É só passar um tempinho ali para você comprar o teu barco com a maior segurança possível. Então é isso aí, não deixe de seguir a gente lá nos nossos canais do Instagram, do YouTube, do Bombarco mesmo, e te vejo nas águas de todo o Brasil.
We are alive and we are back. It's another detail that you guys don't know. But guys, you guys did follow the interview with the mayor from San Sebastian. The public decisions at this time that we do see what they are doing when we don't have like time to do things that is really important for the city. And now it's getting back, thanks God. Of course, we know the ones that lost family, but everyone else is trying to get back to normal. I am always on, I am always over there. So the tourists, it is getting back. The areas is totally accessible. It's my advising for the one that's thinking about going to San Sebastian. It is, San Sebastian is perfect now. That's what we have best, the natural beauties from with all the technology that we have, we know that is very important to understand. We would like to say that everything that we can do, we will help you guys to talk with the city hall, with the mayor, and do whatever we can to help San Sebastian to get rebuilt. So let's go for it. We had Florida Marini Fluvimar, the shipyards that will be here on the last day. Fluvimar, I have one really important thing to say. We will talk about Fluvimar. You guys already saw something about Fluvimar here. This was what they have best. We will talk to Dulcino again, Dulcino Bolgiorno. Those boats are built on. They have three models. All those boats can offer the best experience for you and for your family. They have like the best finish, but we need to show Tocino, you are welcome here with us, alive. Hi, Tocino, open your microphone. Ask your people to open your microphone. Is everything okay? Good night. For everything we want to show you, to show everybody, where do you want to start? This blue one is a very successful boat. In the water, it's even better. We will try to present three different boats today. We will start presenting 900, and it's our giant one. It's totally innovative, very both in the structure and the value. We are showing the double deck, the F boat 900. A lot of customer ask if the double deck, obviously the boat's still security, but the capacity, we will try to go to the double deck. I hope them they I hope they can follow us from outside. His base, the structure, the different of this boat. It's like a nine and a half. The different is double deck. Let's go there. We developed this one, which will make it easier to transport. Let's go, John. This is a Converse. The this this color we call like a gray shark. We can compare, but it's a little dark over here because the cover it's open. But it goes all to the end to throw it. It's almost 9.5 meters. So we have all these structures. And we have a good illumination for this one. We are very flexible. We can customize. we have those two ice box, which was customized by the customer, but we did all these layout for gourmet area. But when we customize one boat like this, the customer think about everything, what they want with his family. He brings his dream with his family. So that's why we customize, and that's why we have different. So this one, the difference is the chase with the solar. So the bathroom, it's under, and the space is a little bit big. Internal space is really cool. I I have one hand that is not working well, but it's still very easy to open. Our bathroom is electric, which is a lot more easier. So we do want to facilitate our lives, not to complicate. This model is very easy model. Again, some people ask for different bathrooms, but we always advise them. We advise them because of the vision, the 360 degrees vision that you can have if you have this kind of a bathroom. It does work really well. Remember that these has a 340 capacity of a fresh water. So the dumper, it's really cool. Easier to use too. And the water, so the dumper is ahead to the model. So all the engineer develop it like the dumper, like really ahead from the model. So that doesn't mean any risk. I will go up here, try to follow me. We made a deal if he fell from here, you call some video to cover us. So so let's go. We have 2 minutes to keep talking about this one, and then I have to ask you about the price. This one is the double deck. This couch, it's very comfortable. Good space, very comfortable. We do have an option to have a table right here in the center, but this customer didn't want to have. So we have this dumper, which is really cool, very comfortable, very easy to use, and is ahead from the model, so brings security. It's fantastic. We have some videos on our Instagram, on our website, Bombarco. Share it, our videos too from this boat. So, like I'm going back to say again, you you will see this incredible boat. No less important, please can you tell me the value of this boat? This is about 620,000 reais. It's about for 26 people. For the one that is home and start to make a map. So I just remember it's 30 feet. Very good autonomy. The value for the Bombarco Show is like a 200 model, 200 HP model. So the price is 620, but for the Bombarco Show, it's 560. 560. For you that is not from the Nordic market, but you are a businessman, a business person, invest on the boat. The boat look does this work to facilitate your life. Think about in the investment that you can do. I'm sure if you think just a little bit, it's better than apartment. For 30 feet, for 30 feet for 30 person, it's really good. The second one, let's go ahead. This one, it's a 900, but it's the same one that we show on the live on Tuesday. But this one has a difference. We have a different layout. We 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 don't get froze on designers. We are very customized. We do whatever the customer wants us. Color is very different from the other. But the gourmet area, so this customer does wanted to use. This one is 24.8 volt, 24 volt, which is like the ice box. It did fit very well on gourmet area. We do care about the needs of the customers. And this customer, he does use with his family, but he rents this speedboats too. You are going to another one, right? Because I have a question from Diego Melo. He has a doubt. Does this boat can be used on river too? So I have another customer that use a double deck for this operation. It calls Uber Flash for rivers without no problem. This boat is going to Capitolio, so we have both all over Brazil. And this 900, and this one is 560, 400, uh, 460. I am not going to fight because of 5,000. If you are from Nautic, stay with us. If you're not, stay with us. You can buy the boat, you can rent the boat, you can use with your family, and you can do business. I wanted to give him special attention. This one has like 19 feet. It's successful boat. It's consecrated in the whole country. Do care about quality, so all of our products, it's painted, and it's the same quality of a paint that we use to paint a pontoon. We don't make any difference from this one. We care. It's our values, our brain. So it doesn't matter if it's a pontoon 30 feet. So independent, the value of that. This one is a Cherokee 19. Some part it's on EVA to open because it's still um, to approve. The platform is fantastic. We can use this one for fishing. It has like 198 for 150 HP for 19 and a half feet. So we do have like two, 2 and 20. So this one could hit like 110 kilometers. He recorded a video and sent it to us about the speed. We do care about a lot about. We do care a lot about that. We were talking about saving the nature. So we do buy So under here, we fill that full of a plastic bottle. All of boat has this. We, we buy these bottles. It's a project that we have for a long time. So we do invest on these programs. This one is for 100 liters for fuel. And this one has a space for the fish, for exported fishing. The EV it's not closed because it's still waiting for approval, and we wanted to show you guys. I want to show the fabric. Very comfortable seats. Great quality. It's it's great opportunity for fishing. You were talking about the pretty days of your brain, the structured quality. I think it's great. You were showing under the Cherokee, it's beautiful. All that is right on a boat it's not glued, it's painted. So depending on the model that you put it on, it can hit more than 100 kilometer per hour. Like because we show it beautiful boat. The first one was a 19 and 500. We are taking in as much we can. You know the responsibility that we have. It's recorded for the one that comes after. So for 460, you can bring it home the 900. So for this one, it's only for 145. Very good benefit cost. I think it's really hard to find one that does want to have a boat like this. Let's remember when I said about the option that we have on layout. We do everything is possible. We custom everything. We do what the customer to wants them to have. And this is on the side. The one is showing it's already this one is available to delivery. QR code. You can use the QR code to have a direct contact with them. for you to customize your boat, I need about 90 days. If our dealer doesn't have anything on the line, the minimum it's like 90 days. It's incredible. It's like a 30-year traditional. In Brazil, this one is consecrated. Mars has like high technology, but over here you can buy this with a good price. The feedback is really important for us. Just for you to understand, he's like 6 meter high. We are talking about some place that you can cruise, can navigate. I think you need to have all over Brazil. Brazil starting outside, it's like unbelievable the amount of opportunities. And this feedback was really important for us. This operation was supposed to happen on Ubatuba. So this customer has two boats he brought internationally. So outside, it's very normal this kind of a boat. But he came to Brazil to buy, and this make us proud. I want to record something here. This boat includes all his accessories with this price. The structure is extremely good. Before we went, I would like to remind everyone to get in touch with Fluvimar team. Just hit the code and then you can talk to them directly. Just read the QR code. From Bombarco, we would like to thank you for you to be in here. We never stop because the nautical world never stopped. We are we are all here to attend you guys. We know this show demands a lot of, so we all here ready to attend everyone. I would like to thank the one who's watching the live from today, from south to north, and a lot of state they are with us. We have 10 different countries watching us, which is like translated in English. Congratulations. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to be with you guys. We know it does exist both, but it does exist Fluvimar. Just remember, you guys, the first one that buys a boat or they can, for the one that is part of our WhatsApp group, can bring 3,000 reais as a gift for 1 cent. The voucher is 3,000, but if you are the first one to make a business with us, with any one of the shipyards, you only pay 1 cent for this. It's like a joke. We are
Um barco
coming back
navegar
in
é
a
muito
second.
prazeroso, mas o custo de manter um barco é alto. Marina, marinheiro, manutenções. Sabia que o seu barco pode gerar receita? Na Bomboats você rentabiliza o seu barco. Uma plataforma simples, rápida e segura, onde você cadastra sua embarcação para aluguel. Escolha o valor da locação, marinheiro de sua confiança, capacidade de passageiros, roteiro e a disponibilidade de datas. Cadastre já o seu barco e comece a gerar receita. Anunciar na Bomboats é gratuito. Acesse o link abaixo e saiba mais.
Oi pessoal, eu sou a Kate Cicácio, arquiteta que trabalha na área náutica há 20 anos e proprietária da Step On Board. A Step On Board é uma empresa especializada na área naval, com projetos de interior dos barcos. O principal objetivo da Step On Board é traduzir as necessidades do cliente e o potencial do barco nos nossos projetos para fazer uma entrega que surpreenda a todos. Gostaria de convidar vocês para conhecer nossa página do Instagram, que é @step.on.board, e lá vocês podem conferir alguns dos nossos projetos.
Se você tem um barco ou se você quer ter um barco, você precisa conhecer o Guia do Capitão Destinos. A gente vai para uma cidade, fala sobre o local, utiliza o barco, mostra esse barco para todas as pessoas que estão assistindo esse vídeo. Esse vídeo passa no nosso YouTube e na televisão também. Essa foi uma editoria para mostrar como é que se usa o barco, mais detalhes do barco, detalhes da região vistos da água, pela primeira vez no mercado no Brasil. A gente vai até o lugar, mostra a lancha, mostra o local, dá dicas, fala sobre custos de tudo para te trazer informações reais do que é estar de lancha, estar de embarcação em uma determinada cidade. Se você quer assistir mais, segue a gente lá no YouTube ou procura a gente no Bombarco para saber mais informações sobre o Guia do Capitão Destinos.
Captain. Last day on our International Bombarco Show. We have a few messages to bring to you guys on our last day on Bombarco Show. We will have this website available for you to visit. All we have on the other, all we had on the other. Just just reminded, a lot of a boat has been tested. I navigated over 150 kinds of a boats, and we have all these on our YouTube channel. Every week we have like different videos recorded. My favorite one is to do the x-ray of the boats, which means like I show you guys everything, all the details of the boats. Destiny Captain, which what we do is we, we book a travel on the boat, and then we we take the note to see the cost of the marine, of the hotel, of the trip. We do this for you. We we will show you how much you will spend in this kind of a trip. So for like Paraty, Mato Grosso, São Sebastião, Guarujá. Guarujá, it's already there, and we will have a São. We will be in Palmas, Tocantins. We are talking about Captain Guy and X-Ray. I would like to invite everyone to subscribe our channel so you can watch all the videos that we have there. Exactly. We have we have like a lot of programs. We have a premium Bombark, the gold wheel, beyond. I had an special thing to say, but I will let off. We have like product and service. It's the biggest YouTube channel in the world. We have a lot of news over there. We will help you guys to do the best business. We will have Captain Mori now. Is he there? Yes, Mori, we are listening you. Is everything okay there? Where are you now? Where were you? I was here. I was waiting for the live. What are you bringing to us today? Second days on IBS. We have like a lunch 4:38. We already done like some test drives, and we will be here until Friday doing a few test drives. So we will save we will keep those boats here so we can attend those shipyards. We have more lunch, and I'm crazy to see that, to navigate it to be true. I saw on Pesca Trade Show, and I felt that the boat was a little bit unstable. I will tell you first how those boat was made. The DNA is totally different. It's a new model. We have like a model Florida here from the draw and all the way to the project. So after that, we allowed the naval engineer to make it, and this boat was end up coming exactly the way we wanted, with a lot of stable. We we got 8 people on board and one seated on the pulpit, and we have this photo on website showing the stabilization. So we didn't get the sensation that the boat could turn to the side. If you have any doubt, if you want to make any question, just point your phone to the QR code and get the information. We will we will bring a lot of discount, guys. Can I start presenting you guys? Can I start presenting the boat for you guys? I will start. This one is for fishing. This one is fishing boat. So we have like a safety body on the side here. So even on the fun time, it's still important to get a safety. How much do you weigh? I weigh 100 kilos. For you to step here, when you step on, the boat didn't even move. That's why I ask. It's only me on board. The boat is empty. I You will do the X-ray soon. This boat is with 175 HP. It's more than enough. We did test this one with the bigger Alice in the other time, but we need to know which one would could be good, could have a better performance. Over here we have like a stair to access. So all the floor is not sleepy floor. So these seat we have two. So this one you can use like as a safety ice box or fresh water. And this one you can turn all around. And right here on Bombarco, so if this one you can use for fishing or for ice, for fish or for ice. And we do the best to optimize and get the best from the space that we have. It's very comfortable and it give us a lot of security. And right here we have 3 spaces to save the fishing equipment. One thing that I didn't talk about on 340, these this part is it's where we save the tank. So if one day we have any problem, the gas won't get all over the boat. So that's how we can guarantee much better. So we have one for the water tank and one for here. I would like to share with you his shirt is talking to you. Diego, it's saying the one that sold it to me became my friend, and I was very good. I had a good treatment. The electric part, the hydraulic part, all the items, we care a lot about quality. This part helps a lot with the security. So over here, we have all the keys from the boat, the battery from the boat. We don't like to mix like electronic and we don't like to share electronic and models. One thing that we do on this boat, we have like a deep, we have like a space for the water that get all the way around the boat and gets out without making any float. And right here we have a seat which is very comfortable for 438. It's flexible seat, very economic. You can cruise sitting or standing up. Though those 2 screen has all equipped with LEDs. We have a USB, stainless, the hard top has even more LED. It's serious. This 2-1 is serious. It's from Syria. I will show you. Do you guys have any question? We only have a good feedbacks. I had the opportunity to go on Florida 238 and it was wonderful experience. Hannah is a really good guy, but we only made a big small turn. We work on top of a lot of details on 238. This boat it's more designed to fishing, but you can of course bring family and have fun with this boat. The bathroom has 1.70 tall. The boat is really cool. The bow of the boat is really cool. The bow of the boat is really cool. It matches with the seat and the panel. Exactly. And all those seat is retractable. It can fit like 3 people sitting very comfortable here. And this boat is very versatile boat. We have a space to save the cup over here. And over here we have like a nice box. Damic. Everything goes out. Nothing's staying inside of the boat. I will I will turn this table down so everyone can see me. Felipe is saying that did like the options of this boat. It's like the option that the ones it always cruising. And right here you can feel, but with the material that we put it on the boat, it's not possible. It's exactly not to fell any part of the boat. The full boat is made it with this material, with this bar. I think you're not going to do the X-ray. And you navigated. I will not be able to do this today, so your X-ray will be different. And over here we have another 3 box. You can use like for ice. can use in different forms, in different ways. And right here you have another box. It's stainless steel, electric one, or manual. Like I show it on 40. You have like a freshwater. One thing that did think for this one is to put it on electric model. Sometimes this boat it brings like one or two people, but this electric model so brings you the option for you to get froze at the same a point. So that's why you can use this one. It's very functional for the one that it wants this boat to fish. Can you guys book a test drive? Can you book a test drive on Marina Boreal on Guarujá? We are here with 3 boats. At the other side, we have a 385. I will go a ride with him tomorrow. We have those 3 available to do a test drive. One of the which one of those boats can we use on open ocean? all all those boats with from marine, we have like designed it for heavy ocean, heavy. It's not just to navigate it, to prepare it for unstable situations, like 280, 298, 340, and then it doesn't spend too much fuel. The the way the way he's heavy is really good too. It's not lift a boat because for angry waves, it's not good to have like a lift boat. So we found the equilibrium for this situation. So I recommend strongly. We have like 4 different episodes talking about from the beginning. Who are them? Who does those projects? Everything is on our channel. It's on YouTube channel. I will show you one thing that we draw it, redraw it, project, reproject. And we have a space here to save things again. I will show the bathroom now. 100 kilos, and I am not too small. I can stay, I can enter in the bathroom standing up. So the space is really cool. I have a space to save things here. The illumination is really good. And over here, we have like a box to do a maintenance, electric maintenance. Yes, for the size of the boat, the space was very, we we did use this space well. We have like only 4 minutes to end this live now. The exclusive sale for Bombarco International Bombarco Show, please. We did talk about that we were going to have some sale for today, didn't we? We do have like a very good discount for the one is interested on 3 and 238. To be honest, we have like a launch price for this one. This boat with 150 HP in the sale price, we have 18% of a discount right here on IBS. So we have like a 8% of a discount on top of it. Only on the Bombarco Show, only in IBS. QR code is on the screen. Your last chance for you to buy this boat. Better than say is to see. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I would like to say where everyone is following us. We have people from United States, Texas, New York, in Brazil, Aracaju, Brasília, Angra, São Paulo, Rio. We have people all over the place. Do you want to tell us anything else? Just compliment all the boats that we have on Marine. I invite all of you guys to come here and do the test drive with us. You guys need to see those boats from near, so you can see the whole quality of those boats. Yeah, but when we put those boats in the water, we can show the whole quality that Florida Marini has. when we put the boat in the water, it's what you feel exactly if the boat is good or not. It's fishing to fishing. It's where we like to do, in the water, in the ocean. The last chance for you to win. We have the QR code and we have the website of bombarco.com.br. So we have all the details over there. We can navigate on this page. Thank you, Mori. Thank you. If there's anybody else have any doubt, you can go direct to our website. That's what it is, people. We are here one more time. The last message. Guys, access the Bombarco website. When you could not fall, when you could not watch the other live on the first, second, and third, you have the chance to see and watch all the videos. We have 1 minute each shipyards. Please access. Today is Thursday. Please follow us, keep with us. We have more. Now we have Fibra Forte. We have like a big boat. Good news. 2:55. We will have 5 minutes break.
A Lifecar é uma marca que trabalha com uma variedade enorme de produtos. Eles vão da linha térmica, com garrafas e copos térmicos, à linha náutica, com amortecedores, bombas de porão, automático, enfim, uma gama completa de produtos, itens de alta qualidade, resistência e durabilidade. A Camel é distribuidora exclusiva da Lifecar no Brasil. Além disso, ela trabalha com as melhores marcas do mercado náutico. Jabs com multiflex, poliforme, então você já sabe, né? Pensou térmicos, pensou náutica, é Camel.
A dele é sobreviver ao ar livre.
Poder fabricar móveis e acessórios para essa indústria, que é a indústria, de certa forma, do lazer, poder lidar com o lado onde as pessoas estão dando o seu melhor.
Quando você coloca as mãos, de fato, se não tiver o amor, as máquinas são só auxiliares.
E esse não é nosso desafio de hoje, é nosso desafio nos últimos 30 anos, foi ter um produto industrializado, completamente customizável.
Conhecida por suas famosas praias, São Sebastião é o lugar certo para quem deseja relaxar e apreciar aquele pôr do sol maravilhoso. E se engana quem imagina que a cidade conta somente com praias e paisagens exuberantes. São muitas opções como ecoturismo, turismo religioso, museus, trilhas, cachoeiras, além da gastronomia única. Venha conhecer o paraíso. Prefeitura de São Sebastião. Juntos é possível.
Atenção, capitão e capitã! O Bom Marinheiro, ele veio para melhorar o mercado náutico e elevar a régua dos nossos principais parceiros e prestadores de serviços, que são os marinheiros particulares de esporte e recreio de todo o Brasil. Esse ano, o Bom Marinheiro vai acontecer aqui em Santa Catarina, aqui porque eu tô aqui em Itajaí. A gente treina durante um ano inteiro os marinheiros em várias disciplinas: elétrica, mecânica, ética profissional, responsabilidade social, primeiros socorros, combate a incêndio, navegação eletrônica, equipamentos eletrônicos, visita a estaleiro, gastronomia e mais alguns treinamentos por aí. Cada treinamento tem uma qualificação no final dele, para a gente identificar quem são os marinheiros que são realmente os bons marinheiros e identificar também quem é o melhor marinheiro do estado de Santa Catarina. Termina em novembro, começa agora em maio. Saiba mais em www.bommarinheiro.com.br.
Captain and Captain, this t-shirt from the good this product got it on 2014, and I had a meeting with them on Guarujá. I understand this category was I saw that not too many people Who takes care of the life? Who takes care of the house? Who takes care of the feeding? And that's why we decide to make this program. So that's why we create this project to help develop a good sailor. What we do is we create connection, but the sailor started to talk and understand the whole part of. They started to understand the part of the owner, the part of the company, the whole nautic industry, and then so each sailor has a test, which 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 they have like a check from that. The program Bombardiero has partners and other companies. If you are from Santa Catarina, please access bombardiero.com. Even sailors, particular sailors, private sailors, this project, it's something that brings all the sailors that get together, and then the quality of the servant of a whole, it gets better. It's like a reference for everyone. Thank you for reminding the Bom Marinheiro. Before we called the next interviewer, I would like to invite to the one that is following us. Tell us where are you guys watching us from? Fibra Forte is coming. I would like to invite you guys to tell us where you guys come from and show us whatever you guys like. Now we will call the biggest shipyards from Brazil, from South America. We know that the one that invest, they probably like stay with the boat, but if they want to sell, they will make a lot of money on top of it. Yeah, he is it. I think you don't have audio. Can you open the microphone? I think it's there. Is everything with you, Marsu? Is everything okay, Marsu? We are here on Was Marinha of São Paulo. We would like to thank International Bombarco Show, Fibra Fort, that we are here on this live. Let's talk about West Marine. We We launched this store in São Paulo not too long ago. We have a showroom right here from the capital. We are located on José Maria Victor. West Marine, it's a group which has been in the market for 30 years. We are going to the third unity, Presidente Prudente, Assis, and now São Paulo. And we are partner from Fibra Fort for more than 10 years. And that's what we bring into our public, to our customer, knowledge. And we are building our story for everyone, so we can write another chapter. We have been awarded from Fibra Fort. We have been awarded for them a few times. And now we are here in São Paulo. We are here to talk about a little bit about the boat, show to you guys our house. And here is it's our team, marketing team. So Geronimo, can you talk a little bit about the 955? We are alive on Instagram. That's what we want. We want to hit the people that likes this segment. The Fokker 255 GTO. Let's go. $255. This one is like we started like a gel coat, but this one it has a much better less. It's kind of a boat which is like 10 years. You don't have to have any kind of a maintain. So you don't have to have any additional cost. So you don't have to work on PU paint. You have like a ready to delivery. I will go to the same idea that you had. For the one that registered on our website and buy the website, we will give you guys 1 year of marine. Yes, the horn is playing. QR code, it's on the screen, and we are clapping hands for you guys. Let's keep presenting. Can you ask for your assistant to get up with you so that he can show a little bit more? So we do have to take the shoes off so we care about the boat. So we have this 255 GTO. This boat is for 12 people. internal layout. Marso already made the X-ray from this one. It's a good information for the one who's listening to us at home. This boat was one of the boat that was more searched on our website. And then you can see the craziest thing that we do in any condition in the ocean. This boat can navigate very well. So you have tested, you know. We have like a preset just to check if this one is accurate. Let's talk about a little bit for the one that is spend the whole day on board. Can you show the boat? For you to feel the tank, it's very easy access. A big solarian. I would like to ask to the cameraman to walk in with me. I would like to ask to the cameraman to stay a little bit far away from so we can show. But the audio and the image, it's fantastic. Over here, we have like a very comfortable cooler. Under here, we have a crystal clear space box. So all of these is for you to use like a box saver. All the quality of this material, it's to stand for a long time and don't get damaged. All of these boats has all the rights to export. So let me show these for our customers. The panel, it's very comfortable. So the 360 degrees view, it's very important for everyone, especially when it's at night. And this one can be custom. For everyone that is watching this live, you guys can send us Any question. And this one started with 400 HP. So this one can be center one, or how many people can fit in this boat? For the price, I will let every another one to say because we want to sell this one on this live. This boat, the way he is right now, the one is watching us in this live, I will do a very special price on this one. Just 379 reais. Just 379. It's to commemorate you that is on the on the poop of this boat. And it's ready to deliver. It's like has like a 250 HP. It's an opportunity. It's like 10% out of the reality of the market. And you do have a privilege to have a bathroom in the boat for you that has family, so you don't have to search for marine. It's nothing uncomfortable. So the boat, if you want to go visit, it's near to the American Council. Can you repeat which model is this? Just 1 minute. We are adjusting the cameraman. We are sharing with you guys. Eder Vargas. Fibra Forte is the best line of the vessels. And from Fokker, Grand Tourism is the best one. Let's say why the vessels of a Fokker and a lot of our customers is the only shipyard that is not a Luxos, which has like a blower exhaustion, which you can have on diesel version. The risk of to happen an accident is almost zero. And this one we can export, and it's separated from the machine. So Fibra Forte, the group of a Fibra Forte can offer you security, quality. We have the biggest line of store boats. And of course, you will have like a very good and so about security, if you don't have all of them, you will have you probably will have a problem with the insurance, but that doesn't happen with Fibra Forte because we do work on top of the security. Juice is talking about 255, but we do have more people asking about the value. Can you repeat, please? For especially for Bombarco Show. If you buy today, if you buy this unity here in São Paulo, and the West Marini will give a gift to all of us customers. It changes if it's diesel motor. You can leave the contact with the people from Bombark and we talk about it. Of course, you're not gonna leave without doing a business. We will guarantee the best business for you. The QR code is on the screen for you to get contact with Fibra Forte directly. We have like the West Marine, 1 month West Marine free. We have 379,000. And then we have our voucher, 3,000 reais voucher for 1 cent. If you buy a coat or in the boat. So you have the opportunity to pay only 1 cent for this voucher that values 3,000. If you don't go, if you're not in the WhatsApp group, so only next year. Adilson is saying that this boat navigates very well. Do you want to show more boats? I think you should show more boats. You still have some minutes remaining. He will show like a launch from 380, which command all the line 370, 366. The economy of a fuel is it's wonderful. One of the the best option that we can find in the market. The Fibra Forte has a line of stores which is consecrated. They are on 380. And this one is a very successful sale. He has a lot of details, and I think a lot of people will like that. The Space Gourmet, you're good looking, but I prefer to see the both. So this one, you have an option to have hot or cold water. The Solarian, it's near to the cook pot, cooktop. If you prepare anything to eat here with your family, which all the seat is retractable. This area of the 388 of this Space Gourmet is really good. Let's talk about just a little bit of a 380. We don't have too much just to talk about of this sale. We have more than 100 boats in the water. Talking about navigating. Marcio can talk about that. You don't feel like nothing unfixed. And it's for 14 people spend a day on that. The right feet of this boat. The cockpit has like a good access. And this is one of the biggest differential from the others. The space of the internal. Are you at the same level? I think I have like 2 fingers remaining. We that know João, he can walk through very comfortable. Fibra Forte brought these. After that, a lot of shipyards saw that one is very interesting. But we have like vessels from 50 up. Let's talk about a little bit of this proa. This Solaria, it's wonderful. The hold hands, they are very hard, so that gives you much more security. Sometimes, if you're not navigated, you can have like a beautiful view. I am sitting on, and I have almost my whole body on the boat. And over here, if you want to see or jumping in the water, you have a great space for that. You have like a space for you to take a good shower from fresh water, especially in the river. So you can come all the way to here and anchor it. So some people, sometimes you can do a mistake. They think of the, the space of to fill this tank is on the proa. So this kind of a details, it makes this boat to be super fort. More than 33 years on the market. And if you buy a boat with us, we will bring this boat into you with all the security that demands. All our team after the sale, it's prepared to give you all the support you guys wanted and needed. Everybody here wants to work. Until you guys were working, we were doing a hard work too. One one of the best presentation that we have done on the people that is on the chat. Let's talk about the price and the sales. From I know from João and Jerônimo, yeah, he does have great condition. Please go to the QR code and talk to them directly. For the one that is on WhatsApp group, you can buy a voucher only for 1 cent and you will have 3,000 reais. Only for the people that is on Bombarco Show WhatsApp group. I would like to thank my team. They are my right hands. We breathe these, we live these. Congratulations, West Marine. Play the horn. Very cool. They are professional. Very good instructor. Do we need to be in a few minutes we will talk with both looks, sharing buy-in. We will have like
Você conhece a Lifecar? A Lifecar é uma marca que trabalha com uma variedade enorme de produtos. Eles vão da linha térmica, com garrafas e copos térmicos, à linha náutica, com amortecedores, bombas de porão, automático, enfim, uma gama completa de produtos, itens de alta qualidade, resistência e durabilidade. A Camel é distribuidora exclusiva da Lifecar no Brasil. Além disso, ela trabalha com as melhores marcas do mercado náutico. Jabs com Multiflex, Poliforme, então você já sabe, né? Pensou térmicos, pensou náutica, é Camel.
Bombarco sempre pensou no desenvolvimento do mercado náutico com muita qualidade. Foi por isso que criamos o Prêmio Bombarco Baleia de Ouro, que identifica, analisa quais são os melhores barcos do ano, indica os 3 melhores em cada categoria e depois premia o melhor barco do ano para que ele sirva de referência na qualidade e valorize quem tem feito a diferença na construção de barcos no mercado náutico nacional. O Prêmio Bombarco Baleia de Ouro tem o objetivo de conscientizar as pessoas sobre a importância da limpeza dos nossos oceanos. Conheça mais sobre o Prêmio Bombarco no nosso canal do YouTube.
Um dos grandes parceiros da Voz dos Oceanos é a Capaz, que forneceu todo o piso do deck do veleiro Cat. Agora essa parceria vem de longa data há décadas. O grande diferencial da Capaz, que se tornou líder no mercado náutico no Brasil, é a qualidade, o acabamento e principalmente a durabilidade. É até engraçado que às vezes, né, nós estamos em vários lugares do mundo, muita gente vem a bordo, olha o piso da Capaz e elogia e fala, pô, mas vocês devem gastar muito tempo em manutenção. E a gente não faz absolutamente nada, a manutenção é zero.
Ter um barco e navegar é muito prazeroso, mas o custo de manter um barco é alto. Marina, marinheiro, manutenções. Sabia que o seu barco pode gerar receita? Na Bomboats você rentabiliza o seu barco. Uma plataforma simples, rápida e segura, onde você cadastra sua embarcação para aluguel. Escolha o valor da locação, marinheiro de sua confiança, capacidade de passageiros, roteiro e a disponibilidade de datas. Cadastre já o seu barco e comece a gerar receita. Anunciar na Bimboats é gratuito. Acesse o link abaixo e saiba mais.
One more life for you here. And now it's the opportunity for you to buy. We will talk about sharing acquisition. Big opportunity. It'll have, we have another invite to have more lives like this, and we are on the last live. We are very excited. We have interaction, we have sales, We have sharing buying. Let's go both look. They will talk about sharing buying. Is he coming? Who is coming? Alex? Alex Miguel? Yes, it's Alex Miguel. From Santa Catarina. Alex and Miguel, they are CEO from both looks. Floripa, Balneário, and Itapema. For you that don't know sharing buying, yeah. What is the word that can describe? For you, today you can buy in a boat, invest in less. What kind of a boat do you have available in Santa Catarina? Almost all that you have showed on your life, we have here too. We have on Santa Catarina 26 boats and 32 jet skis. But boat looks it's all over Brazil, right? Exactly. Can you do you know where they are? Paraná, Espírito Santo, São Paulo. It's 17 unities in Brazil. It's very interesting to say for the one that is following us now to tell how that works. I am not talking about price, I'm talking about value. This company is the best company in the market to administrate this exhibition. So when this person come to have a ride, this boat it's ready, it's clean. You don't have nothing to worry about it. So we do this part. I will ask you to tell me about the prices. Like a speedboat. We have like a number like 5,000 reais that you need to spend. On the same boat, you can have this boat for 1,300. So the advantage is it's saving, convenient. For the one that is watching, probably they have like a lot of doubt. But you can also access our website and then you go to the boat look exhibitor and see all the boats that is available to rent those sharing buying. If you want to know a little bit more details, this is the easiest way for you to find all the information. You guys can play the videos if you guys have here. I would like for you to tell us which boat do you have right now to sail, how much is for the coat, and it's ready to use. Yes, Martha, we have a lot of a boat. In Balneário Camboriú, we have a lunch, special lunch for you guys from Bombarco. We are launching a new 340 HD. Which one is the 340? So the code of this one is 290. It's a big discount. It's like a double open deck. It's like a 5.5 meters, 5.5 meters open deck. A really great gourmet space. 199 reais for the coat. Very, very good positive feedback. I was his first customer. Both looks and Balneário, I don't change for anything. How long in the market? We have in the market in Santa Catarina 5 years. How many boats are available? Is new, is used. We work with news. Let's talk about 340. Let's keep talking about 370 until we prepare the image. The price is 379, but we sell it for 250. It's 20,000 guys of a discount. It's like one coat of a smaller boat. The difference is the high top. 370 in our screen right now. What do you have more in coat? The cool thing that you can have these. You can have this one for 250. 250. And this, and then when you open the open deck, how many coaches? 6 coaches. It's about 6 coaches. We have like our match on the screen. Everything I'm presenting till now is from Balneário Camboriú. This our match is on Florianópolis. She is in Jurerê, 30 feet complete, double motor. It's a boat with a lot of space. It's to navigate really good. For everyone that is watching our live, the price of a coat it's 139. We given discount to 169. And this condition stand until when? We will give this week for the one it's watching. Yeah, but it can end because the code can end. We have speed, boat, and jet recommended. Boat looks always to a very good administration. Douglas Lima is asking, the quote is refers on Bombarco or the number 6 or 20% of the boat. You buy the boat now and you can navigate from the day before. And the people can, and the buyer can navigate there right away. We have another very good option in Florianopolis. For the one that knows Alagoas and know the gastronomy, the island campus, the Caribbean, it's very good speedboat. We are given a very good discount for this one. This one is 52 and 90. We are given 5,000 discount. This is available. It's ready to use and delivery. If you are available and the next day you are available to live with the boat. Important thing is those boats is in the water already navigated. So you don't need to wait to buy the coat. You don't need to wait to buy all the coats. They are already in the water. I used to say that is a very good option for the one is studying, learning about the marine market. In capacity, there is like a right, a right, a right place to stop. Our boat has exclusive person to and can be private one too. You can book it. What about if the owner wants to leave the boat without the sailor? You can do it, but the sailor follow will teach all the knowledge from him to him, so it doesn't hit any rock, and the best place. So after the vessel let and feel security. Since the first day, for 1 cent with our partner, we had the opportunity to offer an hyzer, so they can a marine for 1 cent. We did give a lot of opportunity of a discount. We came here to do business. Jorge Luis is on. To drive with a sailor, it's really good. So the coaches want to have a freedom, so it's really. How many sailors Boat Loop has? 26 sailors. What is the most useful question for the one that wants to buy a sharing coat? One of the most biggest question is, do I really will use it? The system, it's the same for everyone. So yes, you will. So you can you have your official book. So so you just let the sailors know that you will do a cruise, but the boat is mine or the company. When you rent, it's yours. So you do have all the rights from this one. This detail is very important. Sometimes they can decide 6 months or 1 year later. So you have the possibility to sell his coat or to get his investment returned. Does exist this opportunity to sell the boat for even more money than he bought? Depends a lot on the market. But it is a big opportunity, right? Like if you buy a boat on 1 million, so it will get more value in about 20%. Talking about resale, the biggest part, the biggest times that when it happens, the resale, So the customer asked to do a resale because he wants to migrate to a bigger boat. And the quote, so we start to talk with the family, explain the business to friends. So the market they start to grow even more. How many boats do you have? And this we have like 53. We have jet ski too. Let's give example from the jet ski. A GTI 170. The quote it's 24,900. It's about 440 per quote. Can you repeat, please? GTI 130. It's 24,900. It's about 440 with all included. You will navigate, you will have fun. How many coaches? It's like a 3 coaches with this jet. 3 coaches. 6 coaches, sorry. We had a lot of more experience, but I think the number 6 fits very well. This kind of a sharing buy-in never gets lower. It's getting bigger and bigger. People is understand and to start on this market of a marine is the best way. So, like the mayor said on the live, this market is not just for rich people. It's for the one that wants to use as a transport, the one who wants to use for fishing. Start with the jet. So you get speeded on the water. He's talking about. He had a doubt before buy, and then he he wanted to know how many times could I use, but now he knows that he can use like anytime. We have an APP online for us to book. How does we can use this app to book? We have three different types of books. We choose like two futures date, which is available. So we don't have conflict and you can use your strategy. You can do like book those date and sleep on the speedboat. The good days for you, you can choose. So since you end your days, so the system understands this boat is available to be rebooked again. So in the other way, you can book two anticipated, so you can make it available in another contest. So if you cancel, so the other contest will get to know. Let's say that you already mapped your future booking, but then you get free on Wednesday, so you have time. You take a look on the system. You doesn't have any booking, so the system will let you use this boat and this day. The same thing on jet ski. But then, for example, the customer got a coat, and it will take like a year. It doesn't accumulate. So the customer will book following what is best for him. So you can use like again. Very good. Can book whenever you want. So you can book anticipated. I'm talking about myself. I would like to be every day in the water, but of course I wanted to be sure that it would be easy to use it. It's very democratic and inclusive. So the coasted they are very easygoing person. They can talk to each other and rebook in case of a birthday day or something like that. This way is a very inclusive way. It's like a 25,000 for one coat for a jet for you to take like your family and spend the whole day. Which we don't have to worry about nothing. Maintenance. Sometimes it's less price per model. And the jet ski is brand new. Agropet Souza wants to celebrate. He's from he has like a jet. He used to own a jet and now both books administrator, and it's the best thing to do. Felipe Castro is talking about. And the quote is, it does help the others. I need to comment. I need to talk to everyone. When you go buy a coat, what about if it happens in an accident? how that thing will happen. The responsible for the accident is the culprit. So he is the responsible for the use of this. When he is the captain, he is the responsible for that. What about the so is his responsibility? Can we add an insurance? Can we include all the jet, all the boat has insurance? All of them has a GPS, so if they have any problem, if they lose a phone or something, we can call the rescue to find them. Let's talk about the values now and the condition that you put it on. We have the 348G. We have 370 Boniari for 250,000. Floripa. We have our Machi 360. She's quoted. It's 169. Evolve 270. $49,700. We have another one that is available too. On the Pier 33, we have like a Fokker too. Fokker 23 with a really good condition with a lot 33 and 900 and a lot of options of a jet. Itapema. Itapema, we do work more with jet skis. Brand new, 2023 for 224 and 900. If they buy a code in Itapema, for the one is in our life, just point the camera to the QR code. Feel free to tell everyone to get in touch with you guys from website. I have one more surprise. I have one 330 feet in Balneário Camboriú. The code is just one code. 70,000. The one that I will give that code. $79 and $900. Is that forever or is just my code? I am given that of the jet. It will become longer. It's never going to stop because one time he will book. He will book a jet. He will book the boat. QR code is on the screen. For the one that buys the 3-ton 30 feet for 79,000 and takes like a shot coat. The sales doesn't stop today yet. You guys can keep talking on the chat or one of our medias. So we will bigger. And none of any other lives. They gave a discount, a jet coat. This is boat book. We could not we could not finish. We cannot end the International Bombarco Show in a better way. You guys are the pioneer on quotes. And now you guys have us as the partner. It was a big pleasure to be part of this. We are here. We are ready to we would like to leave our Instagram boatlooks.floripa, boatlooks.balneario. So Boatlook has this phrase, sharing. It is a good deal. We cannot step in the clock. We cannot stop the time. Successful. Thank you very much for you guys to come here. Good business for you guys. A lot of surprise. We didn't calculate. We did more than 25 hours on live. Unfortunately, we are starting to finish this. I would like to thank everyone. Our camera is here. Let me show the one that's working here. Madeira, it's showing everyone. The first time Madeira is working. Come here with me. everyone fixing ahead. This is all team. We have more people here. We have more production time, production team here. We have this 2 to 3. Let's go back to the studio. Unfortunately, it's ending. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk a little bit about what happened on these 4 days. The positive part of all. It's like we really care. We are involved on Bombarco Show, especially the shipyard. It wasn't supposed to be alive, but we're supposed to be on the beach and we were present on 10 different countries. A lot of us Brazilian states, a lot of American states. We had people from Miami. I would like to thank everyone. We would like to thank Camel, Voices of Oceans, all the shipyards, not only our team, but everyone that being part of it. We had Mark talking about his life. He was made in this connection and telling us how he was talking and about how to show the boat. We had the Voices of Ocean, which was talking about the problem with the plastic is on the ocean, that talking about how to use the plastic consciously. Today we had the mayor of São Sebastião, which they were all preparing on Carnival when the disaster happened, and now they are getting back to normal and preparing the city to become to nautical and even and all the sales it will keep it on. It will keep on the Bombarco.com.br. It's not gonna stay there forever. So if you really want to buy in a boat, so you need to be quick. Take the chance. The life will end up now. So the boat in the water, the boat in the earth. My suggestion is so I suggest to end with all the hands up. we'll, we'll, we will see you guys again in the next International Bombarco Show. One, two, Blue Ocean. Thank you guys. Cadê Aron?
Te vejo em 2024.